Hello, ladies, boys. How are we doing today? I hope you're doing, swillingly. I myself am doing, pretty good, I think, all things considered. Yeah. Little on the tired side, but I did have myself a 3-hour nap that ended about half hour ago, so I think I to be good on that regard to at least be able to get through the stream. Like yesterday. Apologies again about yesterday. Yeah. Right. So today, what we is going to be doing is in World of Warships. We are on the test server right now. So we're just going to finish some of the test server missions, and then we're going to jump over to the main server, and then do some brawls and or snowflake brawling. Yeah. Okay, what do I need getting done here mission-wise still? Because I was doing the working on this earlier. I hit the wrong button. Fuck off. Okay. Also, Snuffles, where are you? Wake the fuck up, Snuffles. There you are. Yeah. Snuffles. And you're probably responding to commands, right? Yep, there we go. Okay. Jesus, feeling a little quiet right now. Right, I need to win 2 battles, then 1500 basic speed, and another 150,000 damage to ships, and then 3 destroyed. Ribbons. Right. Not a problem. At all. I have 10 new sponsorship opportunities. Thank you, Stream Elements, for advertising that to me in the middle of the stream. Fuck off. Right, we got ourselves a lot more super ships than you would typically see, but this is, of course, test server where people don't have to worry about burning the credits. Unsurprising. Also, only one real person on the enemy team. So this is going to be a cakewalk. Working. Oot. Not working. Thank you. Which integrated throwing system? Let me shut that down and restart that. That's working, right? Should be working now. Let's test that again. There we go. The eggnog one is working, right? Okay. I must have forgotten to set up the eggnog when I redid my tits system. But there was some serious input delay. That's to be expected on the test server. I do tend to experience that a little bit on the test server. Some input delay. Like a full half second between me clicking and the salvo actually going out. Oh, that's the real player right there. So for securing victory reasons, gotta wait. There were two real players. Okay, I somehow missed this guy. How short his username was. Secondaries on both sides of ships going full blaze. Clown down. Yeah. That may be death for me. Not? Okay, no, south from the lorry, I didn't quite spot. Alright, how are we doing? We still have, IM and AA gun and, the Yamagiri, so adequate possibility for us to be able to pull this off, but we ain't waiting around for that. Boring. Let me take me some Pepto-Bismol. My innards are a little awkward at the moment. I had some very spicy food today, and my innards are not quite reacting how I anticipated they would. Suffice to say. I'll say though, the spicy buffalo sauce, fucking delicious. Worth it. Give ourselves one, and just one real player in the Thunderer. Right, so whenever he shows up, he is priority target. Take out. Once he's out, everything else on his team should fall pretty easily. Yeah, and I'm the only real player on my team as well, so gotta carry a little hard here. There's a Thunderer. Hello, dearie. There you are. Alright, Thunderer's smart. She knows not to get too close to me. She's trying to make distance now. That's the second time she's knocked out my B turret. Luckily, the ship's main armament isn't her main armament. Her secondary armament is truly her main armament. And the armor scheme of the Thunderer will melt against it. as long as I can keep up with her. I'll climb down. Marcel wasn't even selected as a main target for the secondaries, and he was still able to fucking melt her. Ooh. So, presentation of the main menu. Also, tasty. Yeah, of course they are. Really, she destroyed both of them on that side. Down to 1 out of 3 remaining. Real clown Jones. And the FDG also just entered secondary battery range. Fucking excellent. Easy game. Thunder, our real opposition of the Thunder, done goofed by letting herself get within my secondary range. Had she have kept distance, she could have just melted me to death from range. And I would not have been able to do much about it. Clown down. And our last clown just happened to show up just in time for his turn. Ooh, nice. And a Kraken. Low. Support does Kraken because it's a test server. Ron, you guys not getting my game audio? Shit, you're not. That fix it? Yeah, that fixes it. Sorry about that, guys. Too many volume bars for me to be able to see all of them at once. Wait, was the other match a defeat? It must have been. Is it still underway? Surely not possible that it's still underway. Yeah, based on this time, we only have the one battle. No record, so the other one must still be underway somehow. Blimey. What the fuck is happening in that match? It will really be going either direction. Yeah, our match from this one has a lot more free real players. And this one's bound to give us an actual real challenge.
Action stations.
Awaiting instructions.
This time we'll be a little tad more careful. We'll try to use both of these handovers as distractions, because they can tank a shit ton more than we can. 126k hit points on both of them, whereas we just have a mere 76. Plus, their armor schemes are far superior.
Enemy force detected.
With my speed advantage, I can close in on them quite easily.
Enemy battleship detected.
I can't wait for them to add whatever the super ship for the Schleifen tree is going to be. Hanover is a spicy ship for the Prussian tree, so I can't wait to see what they'll do for the Schleifen tree. A super Schleifen is going to be fucking absurd. Whatever it is.
Enemy destroyer sighted. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Second set of your range. We'll let our secondaries finish her off with salvo at the Schleifen instead. One's dead. Secondaries onto Schleifen now.
Our team has taken the lead. Our victory is in sight.
Another clown down. Yeah, that was not very good. Salvo in the battery. French super battleship. Look, riding on their ass right there.
Our victory is in sight.
There it is, narrator, that it is. Yeah. They've really not done well this match, have they? It could still turn around, of course, but, becoming ever so increasingly unlikely. Is Hanover pulling back? I can't wither the combined attention of these ships. My hit points are good right now, but that will... That's an illusion. That'll evaporate fucking immediately if I were to push here. I'm following Hanover right here. And my secondary, well, both of our secondaries are just melting the battery. Ah, she died just as I fired my guns. With that server delay that we got going there, it couldn't. It seemed like it gave the illusion there that I fired after she died. I actually fired before she died. Yeah, that's the story we'll go with. Right. Right. Yeah. Okay. Wrong ribbon. Or that one. Okay. Mecklenburg is currently distracted with his own issues, so just me and this Hanover, plus some range support from our two Hanovers here, so I should be able to do this one pretty swimmingly. Theoretically.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Destroyer? Oh. Way off over there. Thank you, narrator. That was information I badly needed. Can we at least get the kill, please? Ouija. Oh, Jesus gods.
Problem solved, sir.
Now, couldn't even
victory
get
is
the
in
kill.
sight.
Right. Mecklenburg's our last chance at being able to get the kill, I think. Getting a kill on this match. I don't remember. Am I after kills right now? I don't think I am. I know one of the stages of the mission we're on requires kills. I don't think it's the stage we're at right now. We just gonna have to double check that in the vault.
Our victory is in sight.
We might be able to young the kill. She's center range. There. GG's. Win 2 battles. Right. What happened to that first match that we did? Okay. It did finally end and then it was a defeat. Okay. Right. So that was our second victory that we needed for that mission right here. Now it's 1500 base XP. Yeah, that should be no problem. Give me a remote. Spider has shown his face. Crime is trespassing. Punishment, execution. Let me figure out how I'm gonna. Unfortunately, my assault gun is on loan right now, so I don't have access. There we go. Round 2. Can I reach this? I think that got it. Hopefully. But that spider issue needed immediate deal with. I don't want that shit going around when I go to bed tonight. Sorry about that. Okay. Double checking I didn't accidentally show off something that I shouldn't there. We're good. Twitch be acting a bit funky right now. I was just trying to figure out maybe a possible cause.
Good luck, everyone.
Battle starts.
Twitch app update on my devices.
Instructions.
Sensing that update itself. So I was just handling that. Real player count is three real players per team. No good.
Enemy force detected.
Finish now updating that. Right. We're good. Gucci. Santander. And then there's a bit of a weird chip. I'd say, in terms of where she fits in the tech tree. She does technically have more guns than her predecessor, but the arrangement is less ideal. Or, sorry, no. Santander's the tier 9, isn't it? Right, no, it's Santander makes sense. It's her the tier 10, the tier 10 is called now. You can see yeah, the Santander there has 2 triple turrets on her back, 4 guns. So she has, well, 6 guns forward, whereas the tier 10 of her tech tree only has 5 guns forward. Which I find to be awkward. Now she's got more guns on the stern, which makes it so that overall, on a broadside, she has more firepower, but the fact that you go from 6 guns down to 5 guns on the bow without increasing caliber or any other sort of typical advantage like that is a bit fucking weird.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Enemy severely damaged.
Clear there. What is that weird beeping noise? Was that part of the music? I remember that being in the song. For a second I thought for some reason my bed jet just turned on. It was similar beeping to that makes, but it didn't.
Enemy
Really
submarine
fucking
spotted. The ship is on fire.
Airborne! Airborne!
Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes dead ahead. Torpedoes to port.
Enemy cruiser found.
Devastating strike.
Awaiting instructions!
Torpedoes dead ahead. Problem solved, sir.
Airborne! Awaiting instructions!
Enemy battleship detected.
Oh, dude. Don't worry about them now, alright? Henri also down. Cheeky shot on the Hanover.
The ship is on fire.
Here I caught the GK between the rock and a hard place. You don't have much in the way of ability to maneuver for these torpedoes.
Enemy submarine spotted.
And these other torpedoes should
Problem
finish
solved,
off.
sir. The ship is on
Perhaps, maybe?
fire.
Calm down.
We've destroyed an
down.
enemy battleship.
That took a lot more damage than I was hoping that would take to pull off. Shit, I'm about to beach myself here. No,
Problem solved,
just
sir.
managed to slide by. Dead regardless. Can these torpedoes catch her? No. Not quite. Still 288,000 damage is pretty good. Can't snub your nose at that. Gary is the only real player, though, unfortunately. The Golden Lord, despite being bought, is still full health, so he could possibly do meaningful damage. He doesn't have to do much. Oh, really? I mean, I know bot aim is pretty bad for him, but that was absurd. Bro, Ouija. Ouija? Really? That's not even the same fucking postal code. There we go. Hit that time. And all that's left is the Thrasher. And I don't think that should be a problem for either our bot, Golden Lou, or for our real player, the Yamagiri, to be able to deal with. Mostly real players. Right. This ought to give us proper challenge.
Battle starts.
What's this? Got a weird notification on Discord with an exclamation mark on it. I've never seen that notice before. No, it's actually, you find yourself in a strange place. You don't have access to any text channels, and there are none in this channel. Has something happened to the things VTubers say Discord? Like, is it a problem? Like, have they like kicked me for something,
Enemy
or?
force sighted on the horizon.
Well, I've never been kicked from on a Discord server, so I don't know what that typically looks like. Or has something happened to the Discord? Has it been hate rated or something, and it's now been shut down or something? I don't know. I've never seen an exclamation mark next to a Discord channel like that. I mean, I just posted my stream announcement in there
Battleship sighted.
about an hour ago. Which is something that I should be allowed to do in the self-promotion channel, which is why I'd be very shocked if I was like got in trouble or anything there, but I don't know what's going on. If anybody has ever seen something like that on Discord before, where you can't view anything that's going on inside of a particular channel, and that channel simply has an exclamation mark next to it, please elaborate for me.
Cruiser detected.
Enlighten me as to what that is all about.
Enemy battleship detected.
Right. And
Enemy
over.
cruiser sighted.
There. Xenon obliterated there. A devastating strike.
Enemy battleship detected.
Why'd I shoot there? That's stupid of me. Hydro activated for Schleifen, who may get torpedoes out on us.
The ship is on fire!
That it is. That it is, narrator, that it is.
Torpedo tubes destroyed!
Yeah, of course. I'm guessing is maybe his torpedoes are also knocked out.
Torpedoes to port.
Ow.
Torpedoes, dead ahead. Problem solved, sir.
did not pull that one off, did I? What is my current task? Yeah, that was done. Let's do 150,000 damage. Alright. You only managed 38k in that one, so. And jump into another one. And mostly rear players.
Action stations.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
Wait, I thought he's not a rear player? Okay, that actually simplifies matters. I wasn't paying attention. I was slightly worried about the battery. She is a dangerous ship. Considered. What was that freeze there? That was Very weird. Apologies if it seems like I'm multitasking, it's because I am. I'm trying to figure out some bugs that I'm seeing on my end, stream-wise. Even if they aren't visible to you, I assure you they are indeed happening. That performance hiccup there was probably a result of me trying to fix shit.
The ship is on fire! Torpedoes to port.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Turning in here because that allows me to keep my armor angled to both of these Dragonokas to the more efficient way. And if I have to wait for my number 3 turret to do a full rotation,
Problem solved, sir.
Enemy cruiser
I'm
destroyed.
down. Clowns out. Ooh, she got hit hard by the Columbo. Or even is the Columbo right there. Oh, hello, dearie. Must have been stuck.
Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Yeah.
Torpedoes, direct front. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Should have acted my Hydro way
Problem
earlier.
solved, sir.
That's life in sending torpedoes is something I should have predicted. That was my bad. I should not have thus taken those torpedoes at all. Complete misplayed my part. Got a couple of the resets on the cap, at least, with those measly damage shots. Ambitious torpedoes there, Napoli. Why do you activate your hydro? Sorry, your running smoke there. You're already being activated, spotted by the hydro of the Schleifen before you activate it. You got unmoved. Last thing my team needs is my allies gone on goofing. Three down. Better. Alright, the next stage of the mission, I believe, is getting 3 kills. This mission, this battle should finish the damage mission, so we could move right along and try to get our hands on 3 kills. Then that would finish everything we need to get done on the test server, I believe. Pretty certain, at least. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. There we go. Just had to chant it and it would happen. This one is mostly boss, which is actually good for us because our ability to farm up those 3 kills chances up with that. So I want to get this shit done with ASAP.
Battle starts.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruiser sighted.
Almost.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
In range. adequate hit. Said it was about pretty adequate, I'd say.
Enemy severely damaged.
Around the Holland, that's not good for me on my kill farming quest. Really hoping my secondaries would have nailed her.
Spotted. Target penetrated.
We're 1 out of 3.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
The ship is on fire! Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes, dead ahead.
Our team has taken the lead.
You got fucking stolen! I fucking bought! See, I don't mind having the kill stolen by a real player. That's fair to them, okay? We're
Torpedoes,
all
dead ahead.
here for the same reason, but stolen by fucking bot! That's when it begins.
The ship is on fire.
Real Jimmy wrestling. How do you not get your torpedoes out on me?
We
That's what I
destroyed
want
an
to know
enemy
there.
battleship.
Okay. Right. We got
Problem solved, sir.
2 real players left. One of the Petrus and the Hakario. Being able to kill one of these guys shouldn't be an issue. Maybe his torpedoes were destroyed. Quite likely. That's a logical explanation to why he didn't get them out on me. And that way I sent them on to somebody else. And they were on cooldown. Reloaded. Fun police. Everyone loves the fun police. What the fuck was that name? How can I hate you if you're sucking that much?
Enemy cruiser
See?
sighted.
The ship is on fire. We're holed below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
Airborne! Airborne!
Charges out on the submarine.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
incredibly generous of this CV to rush into us like that. And just basically forfeit his life.
Waiting instructions.
So, which is, honestly, I don't know why he's decided to do this. The battle is even enough that he doesn't need to be suiciding into us. Why is he?
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Airborne. Airborne.
We're hull below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Problem solved, sir.
We've spotted an enemy submarine.
Awaiting instructions.
Bullseye!
We've sunk an enemy aircraft carrier.
Right, I need a little bit of time to recover my hit points. Continue around here.
Airborne. Airborne.
Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes, direct front.
Enemy submarine sunk.
Torpedoes, direct
We
front.
got
Problem solved, sir.
284,000 damage, so that's fucking nice. We got our 3 kills that we
Awaiting
needed.
instructions.
So this battle could really go any direction, and it wouldn't really matter. So it would be nice to have the victory. Nah, I was hoping to get the capture. He re-entered the camp. Honestly, I think this guy's gonna kill me. So that or we ram him. Yes, we're gonna ram him. Let's me kiss you. There we go. I was correct that he would kill me. Lost him. What? Also, the other previous match should have gotten us that already. Bro. That should have been it. Why did the previous match not do the thing? Yeah, 110. Oh, bro. We were 900 damage short on the previous match. 900 damage. So of course, we have ourselves a match that gives us 315,000 damage just to do that extra 900 we needed for that stage. Bro. That's a load of bullshit, right? That is what that is, indeed is. Yeah. So we're gonna have to do that again. For 3 kills. Try this fucking again. Thank you, Ouija. Praise be to Ouija. Right, this time we need 3 kills, which shouldn't be hard. The bot population.
Awaiting instructions.
Enemy force detected.
Does this video, does this song have its lyrics attached to it? No. Ros von Krampus, Carol of the Barrels. Be able to sing along to that.
Enemy battleship sighted.
It's a bot player that's in the sub. Means he shouldn't be too hard to counter.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Just wait for him to reveal himself, and the bot submarines are not very good at keeping themselves hidden.
Off to a great start.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
We've spotted an enemy submarine.
Yep. You know, there they are.
Airborne! Airborne!
The charges out.
The ship is on fire!
Got one flooding on the submarine.
Awaiting instructions.
Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire.
Enemy aircraft carrier detected.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Torpedo tubes destroyed.
Of course they are.
Enemy submarine in sight.
Enemy destroyer detected.
A lot of damage from this GK. We need one more kill. What happens if I don't fucking survive?
Our team has taken the lead.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay, we're taking this route of doubling back. This should hopefully give us enough time
Our victory is in sight.
to get repairs
Nice work.
off. Ideally, I think. Oh, never mind. I was about to say we could take out the U-2501, but they just died. Right, so we have to be the one that kills this GK, basically. And he might take that torpedo. Ah, he did.
Our victory is in sight.
Okay. Only option for that final kill is the CV. Question is, do I hold fire and try to yoink the kill when he's low? That would be the smart thing for me to do. Right. Tempting to be a professional kill stealer. Wait until he's got, I'd say, less than 10k. What's remaining? Little too slow there. Shit. Because of that oversight of the other match being just a tad short. We have to do ourselves another unnecessary match. This is 2 unnecessary matches now because we were short by 900 damage. Music. Get music going again. keeping things with the Christmas theming. Christmas music. There. Alright, we need one kill. That is all as we is needing is. One kill and then we can just commit death. Right. So, this being a match with the robots means even though all we need is one kill, we're probably going to get like 8 or something like that. Some other bullshit over necessity. Right. That's how it normally works. I just realized this. The narrator here. Is that Patrick Stewart? No. Not quite him. It sounds very similar to him. Where is it? I need to fucking Google this. Who is the narrator? Nightmare Christmas. Is given by Ed Ivory, who had also voiced Santa Claus or Golden Santa Claus. But it was originally going to be read by Patrick Stewart. Okay, so it's not Patrick Stewart, but apparently Patrick Stewart was who was originally casted to do it. So, yeah. Ed Ivory, I guess, tried to make himself sound like Patrick Stewart, or does he just naturally sound like Patrick Stewart? I don't know. I have no idea who this Ed Ivory is.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
No fun fact of the day.
Target penetrated.
You do.
Airborne! Airborne!
Off to a great start. Enemy cruiser foundered.
Detonation for the first kill, which is the only kill we need. We could commit death now. I'm gonna do that because I'd be a bit of a prick to do that.
Awaiting
to my team.
instructions.
But we have accomplished Now, what we should have been accomplished 2 battles ago.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
2 kills.
Enemy submarine spotted.
Enemy cruiser detected.
Airborne!
The ship is on fire!
Airborne!
Torpedoes, direct front.
Enemy submarine destroyed.
Submarine down.
We've got 2 of them.
And the cruiser down.
Enemy cruiser
Every
foundered.
cruiser down. See, this is exactly what I said was going to happen. We need ones who are going to get an excessive amount.
Problem solved, sir.
We're on our ways to getting ourselves a fucking Kraken. Achievement. Those are both real players. Okay, so it's really one of those another to who's going to get the kill. Oh, there we go. I got the
Enemy
kill.
battleship sunk.
Like I said, Kraken. A match where we only needed 1 kill. Which is what I suppose is just because of how well armored the GK is.
Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
We'll switch to the armor piercing.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
And get the kill in the buffalo. Why not? Downs.
Enemy cruiser
Throw
foundered.
GK's broadside so we can stick to the armor piercing. No, methinks.
The ship is on fire!
Okay, we are actually at
Torpedo team's
a
destroyed.
possibility where we could actually get 8 kills.
Torpedo tubes destroyed!
Oh, that certainly complicates matters. Oh, Snuffles, you finally woke up. Congrats.
Problem solved, sir.
At the beginning of the match, I said a ridiculous number of 8 kills,
The
right?
ship is on fire.
Because I didn't think that would actually happen.
Torpedoes to port.
There is... No, it's not possible now. Okay. Never mind. I had my hopes up a little bit there, I'll be honest. Not only is it not going to be the magical 8-kill match I predicted, it's just going to be a defeat. Unless the Yamato here can kill both of these Choco Knuckles. So... It's 50-50 whether or not he can kill the GK. GK is at an ideal angle to be penetrating Yamato's cheek armor scheme. Okay. Didn't quite aim it quite right, or the RNGesus was not favoring him. Yep, there we go. Ripperodes to the Yamato. But with this match, that should be us done with the test server for today, I think. Complete mission for getting the ribbons. Right, sweet jazz. There isn't anything else that he's doing right. Those won't open up anytime soon, and those will open up for the second stage of a public test. Right. Pull this popsicle stand. And relaunching the game client into the live server. Hydrating. Get granted, come to human equipment due to your combat missions completed in round 1 of the public test. Right. So, in grand total, we got ourselves... all that jazz. Oil containers, cool. Oh, cool. Need me the coal, need to hoard the coal. As much fucking coal as fucking possible, because we need to get ourselves to Ketticom. You can see I've already acquired myself the Eli Francesco Ferruccio and the defense. But I don't have quite enough to get the Ketticom yet. We only need 5 more stages worth of resources to be able to get the Katakami. And that would translate to, let's see, 19,000 coal per stage. That would be another 100,000 coal that we need to grind out. If we were to do it just with coal. For the snowflake ships, we still have to do... These are all the ships that I have that still have snowflakes on them. And these are all have coal on them, right? Most of them are, at least. Right, brawl missions, we do need to prioritize these. Because this is 10,000 coal up for the grabs right here. Okay, I'm seeing on Twitter that other people are having issues with Discord. Okay, so it wasn't just me. Right, we're good. I didn't do anything wrong. That's what I was worried about, that maybe I did something wrong and got myself into trouble on Discord somehow. Or at least bots thinking I did something I did do wrong, which clearly not the case. Good. Wrong battle type. Shit.
私が艦隊指揮を
This is
は保証
randoms,
できないけど
not brawls.
頑張ります
Okay, well. I guess that's slightly better for the ship that we have right here. This Ashio is probably... I mean, it's one half dozen or the other. It could work in brawls. It might not. Depends on what we're matched up against. I think the brawl session on right now is still 1v1. So if I were against a destroyer or a cruiser, I'd be fucked. But if I was against a carrier or a battleship,
敵艦を発見しました
we would have some playroom. Make it work.
エンジンブースト始動全力で行きますよ
So as speaking randoms at least guarantees that we do have some ships that our torpedoes can hit. Specifically these 4 ships right here. Which I'll be honest, I don't particularly like deep water torpedoes that can only hit battleships and carriers. I don't think it's particularly good game design. These super deep water torpedoes. The only way that we would be able to fix this is if VG were to rebalance all deep water torpedoes to be working based off of the actual draft of the target ship. Instead, they hard-coded it to specific classes. Which I get is easier to understand for players, especially when the first deep-water torpedo-armed ships added to the game there wasn't anything in the interface to tell you what you can and can't hit. I understand why that's a thing. I still think it's a bad idea, though. Or recommendation.
Engine boost 解除。通常出力に移行します。
Reload boost. Yes.
雷撃戦はちょっと。
Okay, multi-targets to launch there. Both possibility of hitting both either the Yamato or the Vermont with that launch. That's definitely something you always ought to take priority on. If there are multiple targets which can be hit by your torpedoes, that doubles the chance of your torpedoes actually hitting something. Doubles or triples, depending on how many, of course, are involved in the matter. At Cleveland died, which was worrying me because he could have radared us.
やりました。前方から魚雷が接近中です。監視方向から魚雷が接近中。回避行動を。敵の駆逐艦を発見しました。監視方向から魚雷が接近中。回避行動を。砲撃戦開始します。左舷に雷石確認。魚雷です。前方から魚雷が接近中です。後方から魚雷が接近中です。左舷に雷石確認。魚雷です。監視方向から魚雷が接近中。回避行動を。目標に魚雷命中。
It's almost about to load again. We get another launch out on the Yamato. Hey, Monmouth.
Engine boost 始動。全力でいきますよ。
The Yamato's dead. For me. Okay. I cannot win a gunfight against a Holland. At least, normally I wouldn't. for now. Well, let's see. The Apollo Emilio, if you get involved, dearie, we can do this.
手法発射
Ah, shit, we lost Apollo. What the fuck was the Apollo doing? Right, so we need to pull back and
Engine
regroup
boost
with allies.
解除
That is what it is.
通
We
常
need to
出
do
力に
is
移行します敵の戦艦を発見しました火災が発生応急班消火を急いで対応完了さあ仕切り直しといきましょう全艦目標に攻撃を集中してください
This one is Matic.
手法発射困りましたね
Zelda, how are you doing? Good sir. Agree redeems, so we'll do those at the next moment of opportune.
水力が低下しています手法塔に被弾この程
Okay,
度の
she's
損
winning this
傷
gunfight.
煙幕を展開します
Oh yes, I do be feeling better. Good sir, thank you.
煙幕の展開完了手法発射
Don't want to cap this smoke screen too hard. High probability she's fired some blind torpedoes into the smoke screen, so we're evacuating it right away. Luckily, the carrier is keeping the Holland spotted.
もう少しつつましくし
While we are able to fire at him without him spotting us. Okay. Okay. There she is.
手法発射
And now he's leaving my main battle range.
敵の巡洋艦を発見しました
Right. For those redeems, stretching. Oh, I'm being spotted by the submarine. Shit.
手法塔に被弾この程度の損傷
Okay, we were being spotted by the submarine. She's dived. I got more hit points by the Holland, but she out DPMs us by a huge margin. So we need absolute advantage before opening fire. Safely.
Shikikan, 戦況は芳しくないようです
Oh, and she's repairing. I forgot she has a repair party. Right.
機関部に被弾水力が低下しています火災が発生応急班消火を急いで敵の戦艦を発見しました砲撃戦開始しますこれが実戦
The Vermont!
私の力が及ばなかったとい
She
うの
shot at us from. Darn. Yeah. Only so much I could do in this scenario. Defeat, unfortunately. We'll do that hide with redeem now. Which captain was on the Sashu? Azuma, I think. Which is a Kantai collection character, I believe. Yeah, Azuma. Azuma is a Kantai collection character who actually originates from World Warships, because World Warships and sorry, it's not Kantai collection. What is it? What's the other big warship girl franchise? What was it? Azur Lane, yes, Azur Lane. Right, there we go. Yes, so Azur Lane and World Warships have collabed in the past, and some of the ships which are from World Warships have made their way to Azur Lane, and in return, some of those ships have then made their way back to World Warships as anime girls. Azuma being one of them. Yes, all the characters of Azur Lane are based off of historical warships, more or less. As are all the ships in World of Warships, although a lot of the ships in World of Warships are based off of blueprint designs that never got built. And so the name of such ships are often made up by wargaming. Of what hypothetically would this ship have been named had she have been built. Azuma is one of them. I can actually show you the Azuma. She is an IGN cruiser right here. This is the Azuma. She is a super heavy cruiser. The IJN was, they were prototyping the main battery guns of this ship and would have begun construction on her had the war not ended in 1945. I believe the ship was slated to begin construction in 1946 had the IJN not been defeated. Of course, because the ship never got laid down or anything, she didn't even receive a name. Wargaming made their hypothetical rendition of what the ship may have looked like, based off of blueprints, and they gave her the name Azuma, as reasons that are probably beyond me. Don't know what the namesake for the Azuma is. Probably some mountain in Japan somewhere. Seiyu is on Overlord, MHA and others. Ah, is she now? Nice. Right, let's go back to blowing snowflakes, but this time actually in the right fucking battle type. There we go. Onto the USS Kid. There we go. Battle. Battle! There we go. Yeah. And sometimes there are no historical designs that fit a particular tier of to fill a tech tree in World of Warships. So there are a few Wargaming tries to limit themselves on how often they have to do this, but there are a few instances where they have to make up a design from scratch. Use as many historically designed parts for said ship, but sometimes they have to just completely make up a ship design. The reason I bring this up is one of those collab ships with Azur Lane was one of Wargaming's original designs, which is the Tier 9 German heavy cruiser that they call the Rune. What's going on with the graphics? See rendering quality, go to low. There.
Engines.
There we go. That's better for the stream. There we go. Yes, whereas the kid here, not only is she a ship that actually existed, she exists today as a museum ship. And you can actually visit this ship in real life right now. The USS Kidd. It was a Fletcher-class destroyer. One of about 300 of this class of destroyer that the USN built. I think you're talking about when I was ranting about the bongo. I understand why they did it with the bongo. They wanted that tech tree to specialize in being anti-cruiser without being anti-battleship, which is why they chose to use the incorrect gun caliber. Which, for me, if they wanted to create a tech tree like that, why the fuck did they just not pick a nation that actually had designs with that specific caliber? Because 457mm is the correct caliber if you want a tech tree to specialize in being anti-cruiser. 457 would be the ideal gun caliber for
Critical
that.
engine damage. Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir.
Okay. Torpedoes almost loaded.
Fire alarm.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, and she only took 2 of the torpedoes. Unfortunate. Not our best matchup. Yeah. The brawl mode right now is a 1v1 scenario. And what we're doing right here now is we're blowing snowflakes, which is basically, for the Christmas event, all the ships that I own received a snowflake. If I win a battle with that ship, that snowflake is quote-unquote blown off, and I get the one-time reward from each ship. Now, I own 260 vessels in this game, so getting through them all is a time-consuming process. At specifically tier 8, which is what this brawl mode is currently at, I only have the ships left to blow the snowflakes off of. Yeah. Well, they've recently made the grind a little bit easier for players like myself who own a ridiculous number of warships. Where basically, depending on how good of the victory is, I can win not just the abilities to blow off the snowflake of just this ship, but the snowflake of another ship of my choosing. That way, I don't have to play every single one of my vessels.
General quarters.
Right, we have ourselves a Tirpitz, which is a slightly better matchup. Slightly. Because the Tirpitz, unlike our sister the Bismarck, which we just fought, the Tirpitz does not have a hydroacoustic search consumable, which means we can get slightly better odds at us being able to get a successful torpedo launch on her. Thing is, with the kids, unfortunately, unlike most of her sister ships, she only has one torpedo launcher. Most Fletcher class destroyers had another launcher right here, but the Kid was refit to have more anti-air. Which means my ability to get a devastating strike on an enemy ship with my torpedoes alone is limited. At least more
Enemy
limited
force
than it
sighted on
is
the
for most
horizon.
other ships.
Smoke generator started. Fire alarm. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Now, got my smoke screen. Means she can't see me and I can't see her now. However, once she's within 2
Smoke screen
kilometers, assured acquisition range will kick in where we'll both be able to see each other. Yep, there we go. 2 kilometers.
Fire alarm. Critical engine damage. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Shit. Okay, I killed her, but she killed me first. Which means she wins. Unfortunately, I got hit by her torpedoes. Which means we gotta try again. As long as I kill her first, you're good. Oh, they got a Brandenburg this time. Let's see. Brandenburg. She has torpedoes like the Tempest that we just fought. But she does not have the Hydro acoustic search. She is another German Tier 8 battleship. This time armed with 4 triple 12-inch guns. Got secondary weapons, which means
Battle starts.
we're again going to have to basically push through the volume of firepower her secondaries are going through and have to attempt to survive them long enough for us to get our torpedoes off. Of course, we also need to last long enough for our torpedo tubes to finish their initial loading, which is in a minute 40 seconds from now. Without, and that's the other detail, the torpedo tubes for this plan to work, they need to survive unscathed. If they get damaged at all, if they get disabled, even if I repair them with the repair party, their cooldown to reload is going to be reset.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
There she is. Okay, my detection range is 5.8 kilometers. So, before she penetrates the 5.8 kilometer bubble, I need to activate my smoke screen.
Smoke generator started.
Now, she fired her main battery, which means I can see her through the smoke screen, whereas she can't see me because my guns are smaller. The smoke firing penalty for the stealth is dependent on your main battery caliber.
Smoke screen set. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Okay, she's already launched her torpedoes from her starboard side. And my torpedoes just finished loading. If I can get to her starboard side, I know she can't hit me with her torpedoes. We're on the port side, so
Fire
our torpedoes are available.
Main turret critically damaged. Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes to starboard.
Yeah, that's right. She was smart enough to not approach the smoke screen. Or to try to make her distance. Smarter than the average bear. These are not going well for us, are they? Maybe we've just been unlucky. That it's been a tier 8 German battleship each time so far. Oh, this time we got a Le Fantasque. It should be a little bit better, but it's destroyer versus destroyer engagement this time, and she has just straight up better guns than me. So this is just going to be a slugfest where she's just going to be better. My one advantage over her, well, two advantages. I have the smoke generator, which isn't going to mean much because she's going to be, I'm going to be as blind as she is if I use my smoke screen. But my actual advantage is the fact that I have a repair party, which means I should slightly outlast her in a straight up brawl. But we're going to be careful about this. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Badrock62. How are you doing? Okay. But her guns are slightly bigger than mine. I have one 27mm gun, she's got one 39mm guns. And both with the same quantity of guns. 5 singles on me, she got 5 singles on her. So bigger caliber, which means they hit harder, and she has a reload booster to her main battery. Which means she is going to out DPM us
Enemy
for a
force
short
detected.
stint.
Critical engine damage. Fire alarm.
Pairs underway.
Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Okay, nix me with that last torpedo. Okay, I may have been able to win the gunfight if not for that last torpedo hitting me. Okay, my error there was I underestimated that. I thought her torpedo tubes would still be on initial load time. Okay. I mean, I will admit the kid is not a particularly good choice of a ship to be bringing to this particular game mode. I'm just trying to blow off the snowflake. And then we can move on to other ships that are probably also not as great choices. At least definitely not S tier choices for this game mode. We'll give it a shot. We got the Massachusetts this time. Now, she doesn't have Ido, which makes it good for us to be able to use our smoke screen for a bit. However, she has a strong secondary battery. It's her big strength. And her main battery is 3x3 16-inch guns. we're going to start off by getting to the capsule, smoking ourselves up, and waiting for them to approach us, basically. And this is going to be dependent on how smart they are, basically. If they're dumb enough to try to rush into us in our smoke screen, we may pull this off. If they're smart enough to keep distance, this is going to be more complicated.
Enemy force detected. Smoke generator started.
Couple non-penetrating hits.
Smoke screen set.
Right, we got the capture on both capsules, which
Our
means
victory
we
is in sight.
do have the points advantage, which is a possible avenue of victory. We shall see. Let's enter the outer circle. Basically, we just gotta wait to see what he's gonna do. There's 5 seconds left on the smoke screen. She's entered the outer circle, but is choosing not to enter the center circle because I think she would have been able to get into the center circle if she wanted to by now. She's not that slow. So she is playing smart and is keeping distance. So I think we're going to do the same thing. She is that way. Her radio position does elaborate that to us.
Fire alarm. Critical engine damage. Problem solved,
Behind
sir.
here.
Critical engine damage. Fire alarm. Our team has taken the lead.
See, now, because of where she is, we are generating points. She is not. Is she going to enter the center circle to arrest it, or not?
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, she's gone in. Okay.
Battle ends in 5 minutes. Smoke generator started. Smoke
Shit.
screen set.
I got too close. Smoke firing penalty. Yeah, just okay. Fortunately, this was a smart player who knew what they were doing. See our other options. 35, we got the mines. Oregon, the Cossack. If I were, I mean, we still have plenty of time to blow snowflakes away. We could just play something that's a little more competitive. The Brawl. Like the Atlantico. Yeah, I'll admit the Atlantico is probably not the S tier choice, but I love the Atlantico. She is one of my favorite premium ships. She's still plenty strong. I just have to be wary of the fact that of their torpedoes, like the Zeiton. Zeiton also has torpedoes. The ideal ship for this game mode is probably a battleship that has torpedoes. So your options are either in the many German options that have that. So that would include the Anhalt, the Tirpitz, the Odin, or the Brandenburg. Those are your ideal choices. There's also the Japanese battleship, the Ki. She also has torpedoes, so they aren't as well positioned. On the Ki, they're positioned right at the stern, so getting torpedoes out to a target in front of you, not as easy.
Standing by for instructions, over.
So not as strong of a choice, but we could take the Ki out for a swing. But for now, I want to see if we can make this work with the Atlantico. What the Atlantico has going for her is incredibly strong secondary battery. And in particular, it's these huge-ass secondary turrets right here. These are 234mm guns, which is the largest secondary guns of any battleship in the entire game. So, when they hit hard. Because of their caliber, they can penetrate a large quantity of the plating of most battleships. The main battery is also pretty good. 5 twin 15-inch guns.
Main turret critically damaged. Bullseye! Torpedoes dead ahead. Fire alarm! We're holed below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Yeah. Only took one torpedo. Pretty manageable amount of damage.
Problem solved, sir. Our victory is in sight.
German battle cruiser. Yeah. There we go. Victory. At least. Right, and the brawl missions that we need to get done are simply for us to win. We need basically to get 6 victories for each stage, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stages we need to get through, all within the next 2 days. So I think we're going to go into try hard mode now. Constellation is another torpedo-equipped battle cruiser. Zero reload. It's 98 seconds. Constellation may actually be a sleeper hit of a choice, maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't consider the Constellation a particularly good ship in general, just because she is huge and she is both huge and while also having very thin armor. The only 27mm plating there. Central plating is actually kind of decent for resistance against secondary weapon penetrations. Side plating, that might still get penetrated by some secondary weapons. Look at the internal armor. The Citadel is actually pretty low into the water. So, maybe we'll give the Constellation a little bit of a swing. What's your secondary actually like? 6-second reload time. Okay, so if I were to spec into a secondary weapons, it wouldn't really work. But I think we can give this ship... actually, no. I just noticed her torpedo tubes. She's only got triples. And her damage is 16k per torpedo, which means she can do a maximum of 16k times 3, that's 48k, which is not enough to finish off most battleships of this tier. Many battleships will survive taking a full hit of the torpedoes, plus the mitigation value means that Constellation, not a good choice. Right. Another choice that I was mentioning earlier was the key. Your torpedoes. He also has triples, but they do 70k per. Plus, but she has the advantage of the pretty strong for the IGN, at least secondary battery, and much stronger main battery than compared to the Constellation. Also, she's got better armor. Yeah, 32 plating all there, and a much better belt. Right, I think we'll give the key a swing at it. Yeah, yeah, that math probably works out there. Need to get like How many victories? Let's see. How many victories exactly do we need? We need ourselves, let's see. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 52. I need 52 more victories within the next 2 days. Or days until 5 a.m. on the 18th. Specifically. So, yeah, tryhard mode. Here. Luckily, because it's 1v1s, these are quick matches. We do need to be winning consistently. Right here. Also, music. We need music now. We ran out the playlist on the Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, we got a carrier. 1v1 against a carrier this time. I mean, the Graf Zeppelin is probably the only ship I would ever bring to a 1v1, so... And it's because the Graf Zeppelin has the strongest secondary battery of any aircraft carrier in the game.
Action stations!
So this is bound to be interesting.
Standing by for instructions, over.
We're just going to tank these torpedoes because we need to close the distance with her ASAP.
Torpedoes to
If
starboard!
I waste my time trying to dodge torpedoes, I am not going to get close enough to her to deal effective damage. Okay, she launched those a little too close. 2 of them didn't arm before they impacted.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
There she is. You know, with the kid's a destroyer, she's tiny in
Fire
comparison to
alarm!
the key. Also, aerial drop torpedoes are a bit weaker in terms of their damage compared to torpedoes launched from a surface vessel. The fact that my torpedoes didn't hit was a bit annoying. Boy, stop hiding. Where are you gone?
Airborne.
Has she gone back through here? I think she has. Yeah.
Spotter destroyed.
There she is. Clown downed. Thank you for the redeems. Stretching. And hydrating. This time we are up against the Massachusetts. So no torpedoes to worry about. We can just basically YOLO rush her and get our torpedoes off into her, basically. Question is, will she let me do that, or is she going to keep her distance? Now, both me and the Massachusetts have 16-inch main battery guns, however. Hers are in 3 triples, 2 on the bow and 1 on the stern, whereas I've got it in 5 twins. So I've got a greater quantity of guns. One more barrel than her, but mine are more situated to the stern. She's got 9 guns to me having 10. Main battery guns. Same caliber.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Fire alarm!
My torpedoes have loaded, but she's doing the smart thing and she's keeping her distance. So we just basically gotta win this in a duel of the main batteries and secondary batteries. And on that, on the matter of her secondary batteries, hers fire faster and have longer range, but mine have better penetration. There we go. And unless she hits me real hard right now, I think we've got the W. Yeah. She's firing high explosive, bro.
Fire alarm!
Yeah, I got non-goofed. Good sir. Heisenberg 700. There we go. was expecting her. She did a little bit of mind trick on me there. I expected her to fire the high explosive again. Hit the armor piercing, which meant she did hit me hard there. It was not enough. Right noise. Alright, we'll keep at it with the key a little bit, I'd say. 2 victories for the key. Key was a battleship that Japan was going to build, but due to the 1921 Washington Naval Treaty, meant that a bunch of the battleships that the IJN were building had to be cancelled and scrapped, including the Key. Actually, I don't think the Key was actually... I don't think she even had her keel laid yet, but she was going to be built, but was scrapped. Or not built, as a result of the treaty.
Action stations!
And as a result of that particular treaty, some exceptions were given that would allow them to, all the signing members of the treaty, to be able to convert up to 2 of those battleships that were now outlawed to be converted into an aircraft carrier. For the USN, that ended up being the Lexington class battlecruisers, which is why the Lexington and the Saratoga were converted into carriers. And for the IGN, they converted the Kaga and the Amagi. And the rest were either scrapped or used as targets.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Okay, I think her plan is to do a drive-by devastation strike. Either that or she's trying to ram me?
Fire alarm!
Don't get her the victory. What are you planning, good sir? Yeah, she's trying to do a drive-by. Okay. This could work for her. Okay. She fired too soon there, I'd say.
Problem solved, sir.
I should have reached. And she beached as well.
Fire alarm!
Here go Cloud Jones. Ooh. What have I run out of? Out of a signal type. I run out of the secondary flags. Okay. Right. Gotta resupply that. Okay, signals. credits. Secondary flags. There, 500 of them. Pretty expensive, but okay. There we go. That's the key right there in the loading screen for brawls. Just so happens to be the ship used in the artwork for the brawl mode. And this time we've got the Akazuki, which is a dangerous, somewhat dangerous ship. Not sure if she's a good choice or not here. Because I can't remember what her reload rate is on her torpedo tubes. Are they going to be loaded by the time we engage? Switching to the high explosive for her. Our secondary should be able to work her over. The question is, what's she gonna do?
Awaiting orders.
So we're gonna do this a bit cautiously and try to deal with her at range and try not to let her approach for a close range strike of her torpedoes, because she could probably annihilate us with a well-aimed torpedo salvo. We're not going to give her the option to do so. That's the plan. We're actually going to copy what that Massachusetts did to us earlier and just parking ourselves right there in a way where we can back our way back into the B cap if she wants to try to use that cap strat that I tried earlier. Oh, she's not actually doing that. Okay, so maybe we will go this way.
Spot her airborne.
Airborne.
Launch the depth charge plane. This is for checked for her AA traces. Get a little bit of an idea what she's up to.
Torpedoes to port.
Okay, she sent out her torpedoes from range. Big mistake on her bird, I'd say. Why she's not shooting at me?
Our victory is in sight.
She has her smoke screen, but her superior ability is the fact that she's got rapid firing, high penetrating main battery guns. Why is she not using them? Well, now she is.
Fire alarm.
She waited too long. She waited way too long. The smoke firing penalty that would let her see me through the
Problem
smoke
solved,
screen.
sir. Torpedoes to port.
20s. Ooh, she used a reload booster. Right? The torpedoes. Okay.
We're holed below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Okay. She only has one launcher, but that launcher
Spotter
has a
returning
reload
to
boost
ship.
consumable.
Our team has taken the lead.
Why is my ship not moving? I am at full reverse. My engine wasn't broken. I was just having flooding.
Confirmed penetration.
For some reason, I couldn't move right there. That feels like that was a bug right there.
Fire alarm.
But despite that, we still got the victor. Yeah, I think that genuinely felt like an actual bug right there. Another W for the key. Right, we got a Turpus this time. She's a torpedo-equipped battleship like me. I've got the much stronger main battery. At least much girthier main battery. She does reload faster than me. Yes, could I survive her torpedoes if I were to take them all on? Probably, but that's not taking into account the damage she's going to do with her main battery and secondary battery. This is probably going to be our toughest opponent yet, like, for the key at least.
Awaiting orders.
So when we fire at her with our main battery, we're specifically going to try to aim for her torpedo tubes and try to knock them out. Probably not going to happen, but we're going to try it. Yeah, I can send
Airborne.
bombers at you too.
Standing
See, even
by.
though she's not spotted, her AA traces are showing me where she is approximately.
Enemy force detected. Fire alarm.
Wait, why the fuck did my main battery switch from armor piercing to explosive there? Must have typoed the ammunition selection. See, in a straight up drive-by, her torpedoes theoretically ought to hit me first before mine can hit her, because mine are so much further back mounted. Whereas hers are midship.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Hull breach.
Oh, done. I had an ammunition detonation there. It wasn't a... I mean, her torpedoes killed me, but my magazine detonated. That's what killed me there. Okay. I don't know if I would have survived or not had my magazine not detonated. But I'm going to chalk that one up to Ouija's fun and engaging gameplay mechanic of having magazine detonations be a thing in the game. I mean, I'll be honest, the reason magazine detonations probably still exist in the game, despite it being a mechanic that nobody likes, is it gives free wins to noobs on a rare occasion to help keep them engaged. That's probably the real reason why magazine detonations are still in the game. Alright, Massachusetts. should be not a biggie to take out the Massachusetts. Mm-hmm.
Action stations!
Sigma Giga Chat. Now there's a username.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Considering we just lost a battle due to a magazine detonation, the smart thing would be to equip the flag that magically prevents
force
magazine
detected.
detonations.
Fire alarm!
She hit me a little hard there that time. As a result, she's got more remaining hit points. Play this a little carefully. At the same time, she's not... Although she's being cautious on her approach, she's also not running away, which means we could get close enough for our torpedoes to... She's well within range of the torpedoes, but at this range she has plenty of leeway to dodge. Want to get close enough that she can't dodge.
Fire alarm!
And now she can't fire her forward main battery guns at me at this angle, which means now I have the advantage. Okay, low likelihood of that's going to hit, but maybe it will.
Main turret critically damaged.
And she's fully committing on the turnout now. Which means greater DPM on my part.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay. Almost had her. I'd say if RNG's was more on our favor, we could have pulled that off. Good play on their part, I would say. Yeah, as for that magazine detonation flag, preventing that from happening again. There. That's 700 of these flags. Might as well use them. completely eliminates the riskier ships magazine detonating, although it's slightly nullified a little bit. Basically, the flag will just eliminate the base chance of it happening. Modifiers that might increase the value, like these two flags, which increase my fire starting chance, those will add their own percentage value. So I can still technically detonate, but most of my chance of detonating right now has been eliminated. Also, we're switching this upgrade because I've had several main battery disablements so far. Little eepy right now. That's a little. I had myself a nap. That lasted from around 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. So, which equates to about an hour before the stream began.
Action stations!
This time we are up against the Cleveland. Should be not an issue. Cleveland I would not rate very highly on being a good choice for 1v1s against any other class. She's a good ship, just not in a 1v1 against a battleship. Cleveland's greatest strength is punching destroyers. And she's she's on par with other cruisers. Pretty on par. Against a battleship, she's don't rate her chances very highly, as what it goes, as what I can say is.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Fire alarm!
Person.
Our victory is in sight!
Completely missed that so. And now I need to rotate my stern.
Fire
battery.
alarm!
I might be able to just finish her off with my forward battery. Clone Downs. A kangaroo. Not a ship I would consider an ideal choice, but if she's incredibly sneaky and smart and she outsmarts me, she could devastate me with a well-placed torpedo salvo. So, keep a little bit of distance from her. Don't let her get too close.
Battle starts!
Try to keep things at medium range combat.
Standing by for instructions, over.
There's also the possibility that her strat could be trying to win via points. But so far, you've observed exactly 0 matches tonight so far that were won by points, so I don't rate that strat very high in likelihood of working. Right. As long as she's unspotted, we're gonna try to zigzag ourselves around to avoid the possible torpedo launches that she's done.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Hello, dearie. You're YOLO rushing me, dear. Good luck.
Torpedoes direct front.
She already launched her torpedoes.
Torpedoes direct front.
Took exactly 1 zig
Target
zag
penetrated.
to avoid those torpedoes. Which, does she have a reload booster? Oh yeah, she does have the option for a reload booster. I forgot about that. Alright, if she hadn't been so easily annihilated by... Why was her hit point so slow? Only 1300? Is she in stock hull kangaroo? She must be. Only 13k? I need to check this. What is her hit points? Kangaroo. Kangaroo. 13k stock. So that was a stock haul. With the upgraded hull, it goes up to 15k. Okay, so interesting choice to be bringing a stock hull Kegro to brawl mode. Interesting choice, that's what I would say. The stream got real crunchy right there, blame me. Yeah. Can't wait to get the secondary PC. Is what I'm saving up for right now. I'm selling off a lot of my old computer parts right now to try to get the secondary PC and the associated equipment to be able to send the stream from my gaming computer over to the streaming computer. The computer that doing all this on right now will become effectively just a gaming computer or content computer. Also, I mean, I'll still do Photoshop and all that jazz on it. But everything regarding running my VTuber model, to the OBS, to most of the other programs like my tits, that'll be done on the secondary computer. What are we up against? We have a Massachusetts. All right. So this basically depends on how good they are, I guess. So really one half dozen of the other. Alright, our chance is 50-50.
Standing by for instructions, over.
50-50 for the WL. What's the next brawl session at? What tier is it?
Enemy force
I don't
detected.
remember. One reason I'm bringing it up is I want to try out my new ship, the HMS Defense, and try her out to see how good she is in competitive. Because she does have good qualities, a lot of bad qualities, but a lot of good qualities too. So next time there is a competitive mode at tier 10, or especially a brawl mode at tier 10, I want to try out the Defense. Because she is one of the newest ships in my boat. She has got her in the Salvage of Victory event. It's currently running, which is why we're grinding out the resources, by the way, so that we can get to the final ship in the Salvage of Victory event, the Kitakami, the legendary ship, the Kitakami, which has been in development purgatory for 8 years. What are you doing, good sir? What is your plan? Are you trying to ram me? Why? What? I'm taking this. I'm
We're
taking the ram.
holed below the...
Ah! And I survived the ram. But even if I hadn't survived the ram, because I got that capture off, I therefore had the points superiority, which means if we both died simultaneously, I would have gotten the victory automatically. You done gone goofed. There I say. We're against Nakazuki again. Right, so we have a decent chance of surviving her first torpedo volley, but she could use a reload booster and get a second one off. If we go off of the strat of the Akazuki we encountered earlier, at least.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so basically the plan is I'm just basically going to camp around here on the far side of the circle. So it should be close enough for her to be spotted if she were to try to contest A. Unless she uses smoke screen. So she could do it still.
Airborne.
She's right there.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Predictable. I think she was expecting me to open fire. I didn't. That's why she couldn't just camp the smoke screen and farm me from distance. Holding her fire there means she had to leave her smoke screen. Now she's probably sent to Yep. Here's the torpedoes.
Hull breach! We're taking on water quickly!
Oh, and one of my torpedoes hit her. Nice.
Problem solved, sir!
I'm just gonna ping on Discord. Check that out. Here. Because she's already deployed her smoke screen, she can't... Oh. Can get into A without me spotting her. Okay.
Spot her airborne!
Airborne.
The enemy is about to win!
Okay. It's kind of forced my hand a little bit. I have to go and kill her, basically.
Torpedoes direct front!
There's her torpedo reload boosted launch. Means I probably don't have to worry about torpedoes for at least a minute and a half. Whatever the base reload of her torpedoes is, I don't remember what it is exactly.
Airborne.
Looking for AA traces. She's smart enough to turn off her anti-air.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Fire alarm!
Yeah. Smoke screen.
Spotter returning to ship.
Can't tell which side's deployed
Battle
later.
ends in 5 minutes.
I think it was that side, but where she is in her smoke screen is a bit of a guessing game. I'm not going to play into her hands. Pulling back now. Got the cap circles under my control. Means now she has to push into me. Clown downs. Don't know if she left the smoke screen because she had to, as just a result of her avoiding the torpedo, or if she genuinely thought she could win against me in the open. Regardless. She did force my hand a little bit on my movements, but I think we pulled that off pretty swillingly. All things considered. What was that Discord ping? Hmm. Okay, I was pinged despite him replying to somebody else's comment. That's weird.
General quarters.
Okay, anyways, we are up against a Zeiton. Actually, armor piercing for that. Alright. Now, Zeiton, I don't remember what her torpedo armament is. She does have torpedoes. Just can't remember if it's 2 triples per side or a single triple per side. I do remember it's triples, I just don't remember the quantity. Or in a straight up slugfest on the main battery, I have massive advantage. Much better armor, much better broadside size, all that jazz. Her advantages are speed, which is irrelevant in this game mode, and secondary firepower is still superior, I'd say. Although not massively superior. Longer range, though. Which again, doesn't particularly matter in brawl mode.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Fire alarm!
She does have her hydro, which means she'll see my torpedoes coming the moment I launch them. Basically, I need a tanker torpedoes. Launch mine at a range where she can't possibly dodge.
Torpedoes direct front.
I misaimed that a little bit. In fact, I misaimed that quite a bit, in fact.
Problem solved, sir.
There we go. Back. Main battery superiority. We are against a Kaga. Now there's an unusual choice. Which means another W in the bag, buddies. Yeah. I mean, and the Kaga, if she were to keep herself at range and just attack me over and over with her aircraft, that could be how she could win, but with the limited size of the map in the brawl mode, she can't really have much area to hide herself for long enough for her to be able to whistle me down with her aircraft attacks. I don't think her air attacks can even happen fast enough to prevent me from being able to cap either.
Awaiting orders.
Torpedoes to starboard. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
Yeah, even at that maximum speed that she could launch attacks, was still not fast enough to prevent me from being able to capture. Means immediate point advantage to us. Attack this one.
Our victory is in sight.
Where is she approximately?
Airborne.
She's approximately right there. Okay, so better
Our
come
team
this
has
side
taken the
here, I
lead.
think. One of those torpedoes landed on the island.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Hull breach! We're taking on water quickly! Problem solved, sir!
There we go, cloud downs. We'll give props to her. She did do a little more damage to me than I thought she would, but still, not a choice I would particularly recommend. Alright, that's 4 out of the 11 stages of the brawl done. Eight more to go. Very true. Glad you noticed that one there, gentlemen. Glad you noticed my efforts there. Yeah, see, I knew this was coming, and preemptively designed my model to be skinless for this very reason. Glad you noticed my long con play. Although, from what I've heard, Twitch has already rolled back those changes, haven't they? Jokes aside. From what I've heard, Twitch has rolled back those changes.
Orders.
Which is, of course, quite, disappointing. They should have embraced the nudity rather than rolling back on it.
Standing by for instructions, over.
And sure, maybe there would be argument that Twitch was becoming Chatterbait 2.0, but what's wrong with that? Sure, you will lose a few sponsors, maybe, Twitch, but I think your viewership would go up from that, wouldn't it? Surely.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Alright, explosive interesting choice there, good sir. Massachusetts.
Fire alarm!
Black Edition. He's doing the smart thing and he's keeping distance, and he's also switching on the piercing. Next salvo should... Yep. Take it on the mound. minimize the damage. Then we swing out our stun guns. And turn back in preparation for his reply. Ow, that hurt. Disabled one of his turrets. Stun turret, in fact. Yeah, she's
Fire alarm!
doing a lot better than me. I'll be honest, I don't think we're winning this one, ladies. Torpedoes, if they can land before I'm dead,
Fire alarm!
should be enough to finish her off. There we go. Cloud down. Yeah, I knew. I'd pull that one off, no problem. Me mentioning a few seconds ago that I didn't think I was winning, that was just psychological warfare against them in case they are stream sniping, you know? 400 IQ strats, I swear. Yeah, that's totally the reason why I said that. Kaga, again, is this the same Kaga player? I don't remember the username of the previous Kaga you were up against. Now, if this is the same player and he is using the same strat, yeah, I'd say he has more options for island cover here, which gives him a slightly better edge, but at the same time,
Action
his
stations!
room for being able to drop the bombers, the torpedo bombers, little more limited as I'm passing through these islands. Oh, Oh, they may pull this off. They just might.
Awaiting orders.
Torpedoes to starboard! Critical engine damage!
I took all of them, which meant me doing that maneuver was fucking pointless. Okay.
Problem solved, sir!
This is not good. Again with the engine knockout. Bro. Fucking hell, man. Where are you at, asshole?
Airborne.
Problem solved, sir.
Airborne.
Critical engine damage. Main turret critically damaged.
It's fucking engine knockouts. And he's getting is fucking absurd RNG. Ouija. Really?
Spotter airborne.
I just need a glimpse of where he's at. Spotter.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
There he is. Yeah, I think this is a different cargo.
Spotter destroyed.
If it weren't for the repeated engine knockouts, we'd have been able to pull that one off. Bro. He got absurdly lucky there, I'd say. That was definitely not fucking normal. Anything I can do to equip that would mitigate what I could do. Put the anti-air flag. That would help with that. Preventative maintenance would help, but I'd have to sacrifice the gun feeder for it. Is that worth it? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, let's memorizing what else I've got. Oops. There. That should not happen again. Here. Just a BRB though, I do need to use myself the washroom. Well, I'll do that after we collect our containers. And we'll also check our Santa City for holidays in Santa City. Yep, we've completed all of them for today. Next one to unlock will be the big Santa's big gift container, which will probably contain some useless bullshit like flags. We are making steady progress. Oh, and of course, we're getting one more festive certificate, which will bring me up to having 5, which means I can buy another mega container. Lovely. Right, BRB. Mushroom time. Alright, I'm back. The camera back on me. There we go. We are good. Jay. Right, we got our tippets, and we also need music. Music.
General quarters.
Okay. So, question whether or not we can survive a full salvo of torpedoes from the turrets is unanswered because the one that we encountered earlier, we were detonated by. So that was an inconclusive result.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Well, thank you for the structure deem, Zona. Stretching and hydrating. Thank you.
Airborne.
Enemy force detected.
Eyes believe their sizes they fall. A dreadnoughts dread nothing at all. Prince in skies immortalized over time, their legends will rise, and the foes can't believe their eyes, believe their sighs as they fall. The dreadnoughts dread nothing at all.
Problem solved, sir. Torpedoes direct front. Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly. Fire alarm.
Flown down. Alright, how many of those torpedoes did I take? I took all of them. And survived. Nice. Nothing to lead the Navy into war. In skies immortalized over time, the legends will rise, and the foes can't believe their eyes, believe their sighs as they fall. And the dreadnoughts dread nothing at all. Well, that's good. Nice.
Action stations.
Awaiting orders.
It has drawn them near. The fleet of the high seas approach. Our contest of titans commence. These days will dictate their fate. The Grand Fleet prepares their guns. Unleashed as the dread nights clash at
Enemy
last.
force sighted on the horizon.
Limbs in skies immortalized over time, the legends will rise, and the foes can't believe their eyes, believe their sighs as they fall, and the dreadnoughts dread nothing at all.
Penetration. Fire alarm.
Has to be my favorite version of Dreadnought by Sabaton, although it is a little complicated to sing along to because how that remix is done it, some of the lyrics are overlapping, so you can't really sing along to it very well due to that. The lyrics are there for me to read and sing along with, at least there's that. Why'd I aim so low? I don't have the ability to overmatch his bow. My bad.
Fire alarm.
Did he not expect me to have torpedoes? His maneuver there, to me, almost seemed like he did not anticipate I had torpedoes. I mean, I get it. The Key is not a particularly common ship you come across, so I wouldn't be surprised to see many players caught out by unexpectedly getting torpedoed by the Key. And again, that was an Atlantico. He should be a well-experienced player if he has his hands on an Atlantico. Bismarck.
Starts.
Alright. Here I should. Whoops, that's fuck. Oh, you didn't hear that. That's just videos randomly playing on my browser. Because I'm pretty sure you didn't hear that. Yeah, I'd say a pretty good chance here. It's the Bismarck.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
She has superior secondary firepower, but I've got superior main battery by a rather notable margin. And I have torpedoes, she does not. Now, she does have a hydroacoustic search, so she theoretically should see my torpedoes coming the moment I launch them.
Fire alarm!
We gotta get ourselves at a range where she cannot possibly dodge. And she seems to be accommodating for that, or at least she was. She's making her distance now.
Problem solved, sir.
Alright. I think my torpedoes are going to be important.
Fire alarm!
Okay, I need to finish her off quickly before I burn to death. Almost got her. Oh. Did she draw? Draw. Now that's a rarity. We killed each other at the identical same moment. That's something you do not see very often. That is incredibly rare nowadays to ever have a draw in this game, especially in a 1v1 scenario. And most draws in a 1v1, it's because they rammed where the opponents ram each other. But we killed each other at the same time with our main batteries. Goddamn. Well, actually, I think she killed me with her secondary battery. That's just splitting hairs there. Oh. It was nice. Just because it's a rarity for that to see that happen. In the earlier days of World Warships, in the early years, draws are a little more common, but they tightened it up a little bit to make it less likely to occur. With rebalancing of the point system and all that jazz. Alright, we got ourselves in Massachusetts.
Action stations!
And as we've experienced so far, they can be quite the nuisance if they want to play catch me. Catch me if you can. And a smart Massachusetts player will do that when facing a key.
Awaiting orders.
Enemy force detected.
Okay, the fact that he's going that way is a bit annoying because I'm going to have to rotate my number 3, 4, and 5 turrets. Because with him headed that way, I'd
Fire
much
alarm!
rather have him on starboard side engagement. Yeah, he's playing catch me if you can now. And with his secondary weapons as effective as they are, I'm never going to be able to cap. Always going to keep me reset.
Problem solved, sir. Fire alarm!
I'm counting out the reload on his main battery. Okay.
Main turret critically damaged.
Right now that he's border riding, he can't keep himself angled anymore.
Penetration!
Oh, there we go. Clown down. Ran out of the room for his strat to work. If he had more space, he would have been able to pull that off, I'm pretty certain. By the way, for my snow effect overlay, is it strong enough or too weak? Was it just right? I feel like it's a little too... The snowflakes are a little too small. I can the tool that I'm using allows me to customize the overlay a little bit. How far along are we? Stage 5 of 11. Yeesh. It's going to take a lot of stream guiding to get through. But yeah, Look at our victory rate here with the key. It's pretty fucking good, ain't it? I mean, I don't want to pat myself on the back too much, but look at this L to W ratio. It is pretty damn good. The Stormtroopers rise. Right, we have ourselves an Odin. Haven't seen many of those. Wonder if that's because it's a dockyard ship and therefore only people who participate in the event would have it, or if because this is not that good of a choice. I'll be honest, I think it's maybe a little bit of both.
Action stations!
Awaiting orders.
I can't remember if the Odin has triples or quads for her
Enemy force
torpedo
detected.
tubes. But they are mounted towards the stern of the ship, similarly to me. Unlike most other German ships that have them mounted midship.
Torpedoes to starboard. We're holed below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
And her secondaries will probably finish me off. Right.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay. Well, she got me. Fair match there, I'd say. Yeah, maybe if I had aimed the torpedoes a little bit better. But I'll be honest, at such range, they are actually kind of hard to aim. Very awkward aiming angle. We got Shkalov. Interesting choice. Shkalov. Soviet aircraft carrier.
Action stations!
To be honest, I don't quite know whether or not we could pull this off. In a 1v1 Russian aircraft carrier, probably one of the more dangerous aircraft carriers to be 1v1ing. Just because of how much...
Standing by for
Because
instructions.
they operate under the condition of dropping the entire
Torpedoes to
squadron's
starboard!
strike at once, rather than
We're
dividing
holed
it up
below the
into multiple
waterline. We're
waves
flooding quickly. Critical engine damage.
or multiple attack flights per launch.
Problem solved, sir. Spotter airborne.
Turning in for that previous attack may have been the incorrect choice, because now I need to make up time.
We're holed below the waterline. We're flooding quickly. Enemy force detected.
There they are.
Spotter returning to ship. Our victory is in sight. Fire alarm. Problem solved, sir. Fire alarm.
Yep, and with that, I'm pretty sure he's got me. 2 defeats in a row. That's good. Bird 2. And not unless I spot him and devastate him in a single strike in like the next 3 seconds. Yeah. I messed up when I turned away to dodge that one torpedo strike from earlier, which I ended up not really dodging at all. I should have just gone full ham on the speed to get to him ASAP. If I had done that, I'd have been able to get to him before he could finish me off. I think. As long as he didn't knock out my engines. Like that fucking Kaga from earlier. Alright, we got ourselves interprets. Alright. Not a huge dealio. We'll try to keep our turrets 2, 3, 4, and 5. Try to keep them on the center line until we know which direction we need them. So we just kind of have to bounce them back and forth like this. Until we know which way we know the turrets is going to be going. Because he could be going east or west. It's really one half dozen or the other. And although we won that match with the Massachusetts early on this map in this scenario, we still had to waste time on rotating our main battery due to him going a direction I did not anticipate him to go.
Enemy force detected.
Okay, he's going eastward.
Fire alarm!
I don't know this song. I like it though. Besides, obviously it's by Sabaton. I can tell that is from who's the voice singing and the general sound of this music. Is this a new song from them, maybe?
Fire alarm! Torpedoes direct front!
You went for widespread on his torpedoes from that range. That's an interesting choice. The generous way to call that. Okay, he's swinging about in order to get his port side torpedoes onto me. Right.
Fire alarm!
Okay, but I think he's got me. Yeah, shit. Arr. Maybe I should have. If I had kept going to the left there, instead of trying to point in to avoid his port side torpedoes, maybe I would have been able to get a heavy hit on him. Maybe. Trying to figure out what I could have done better there, though. I feel like that wouldn't have been enough. Maybe I just had some bad RNG on the, some of my salvos there. That could be a contributing factor. Turrets. The Overlord Bow. Yeah. Overlord Bow. Is he alive right now? There's a question. Let me see. Overlord Bow. Because he is a streamer for World of Warships. Doesn't appear to be live in my feed, at least.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Now, I can tank his torpedoes if they're launched while I have most of my hit points. But that's not a guarantee. The firing angles of turret number 5 should be a lot better than they are, gotta say. There's a lot of room where she should be able to fire but can't. If anything, you could even argue that the number 5 turret should be able to have 360-degree rotation.
Enemy force detected.
It's a bit early on my torpedo launch, but maybe.
Torpedoes dead ahead. Fire alarm! We're holed below the waterline. We're flooding quickly.
Ow.
Problem solved, sir.
Holy line. 1527. To heaven. We're done. Okay, that was not quite enough to turn it off. It's bad. Come on. There we go. Got him. Draw! Another draw. How about that? Two draws in one night. That's certainly an unusual occurrence. Let me check. What was that song earlier that was played? It was Race to the Sea? Race to the Sea. I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah. I'll have to definitely look up that song later. Get the Godfather in Massachusetts.
Action stations.
Standing by for instructions, over.
Okay, so with the layout of this map, I can probably get pretty close to this guy. Well, depends on what he does, if he decides to go through the channel or not. Or if he decides to be passive, yeah.
Spotter airborne. Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
He got me just a few microseconds before I got the cap.
Spotter destroyed.
Otherwise, I could have just rammed him. Alright, what you gonna do, sir? Okay, I'm aiming at his main battery to hopefully disable it.
Fire alarm. Problem solved, sir.
That was interesting. He passed so closely and slowly by me that it was within the minimum armor distance of my torpedoes, so I couldn't launch them. Had to wait until I was past them before I could launch my torps. Got a turpets. Right.
Action stations.
Alright, I'm gonna do the thing we did before of keeping our battery, main battery centered until we know which direction we know this guy is going. I get English. I'm mean, he's probably going to go eastward, but we don't know that. Oh, he may be going westward.
Enemy force
Yeah,
detected.
he's going westward. Okay.
Torpedoes direct front.
Why the fuck are the Olympics appears on that range? Right, he's trying to get his starboard side torpedoes out on me. No problem. Especially considering he's beaching himself in order to do that.
Torpedoes direct front. Main turret critically damaged. Fire alarm. Problem solved, sir.
Clown downed. Alright, that's stage 5 of 11 done. We are running out of time with the stream. It's up. Only 12 minutes left. I'm not sure how many battles we can get done in on that timeline. So it's NZC 1201. Which Federation ship is that? 1201. Is that at the Enterprise? Let me check that. NCC 1201. Challenger? This says Challenger, NCC 1201. Okay.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Fire alarm! Torpedoes to port.
Alright, he's already launched those torpedoes. Why'd you ram me? Why would you do that, sir? Seriously, why? Why? No one wins. You purposely made it so no one wins. Raiders, welcome. How are you doing? Who was Raiders? Starfall Infinity, welcome. Raiders, how are you doing? Apologies, but you're catching us near the end of our stream. We'll be raiding out in about 10 minutes ourselves. How did your stream go? Let me, leave the battle queue there and do your fat old shout out. Okay, shout out. Starfall Infinity. Wait, that's not the correct command. Slash shout out. There we go. Twitch, cooperate. Stop being twitchy. I have the username inputted. Love the guards. There we go. Shout out there, Starfall Infinity. And we shall also check out one of your clips. Starfall, I hope you don't mind. Starfall Infinity, and we'll also pause the music while we do that. And thank you for the follow, Starfall Infinity. How are you doing? And what did you get up to in your stream there, good sir? Okay, pausing the music while I do the clip. Just
3, 4. Oh, so we're at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 1 and 11 as well. Seriously? I promised.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know the context of that clip, so I imagine that was like some gacha where you got really good luck there. You correct me if I was wrong. But how you doing, Starfall Infinity? What did y'all get up to in your stream? And of course, welcome RPG Camper as well. It was a gacha, indeed. Oh, gacha, that much I was able to gather. Definitely a gacha element of some game. Yeah, luck was mediocre on that. Okay. But without knowing the game, of course, I don't know contextually whether or not that was a good clip or not. But how was your stream there? Good, I don't know if you're a man or woman, so let me know your pronouns. I was about to say good sir, but then I realized I don't know if you are a good sir or a good madame.
General quarters.
Alright, we have ourselves a Saipan on the enemy team. As our opponent, that's certainly an interesting choice of an aircraft carrier to be bringing to 1v1 brawling. Out of all the maps for brawling in a CV, this is probably the best one.
Instructions over.
Torpedoes direct front.
The CV can just park himself way over here, and I would have a huge distance I would need to cover in order to be able to take him out. You're broadcasting inside an empty room. Sorry about that. I was in the midst of doing some stuff, and I forgot that I had that turned on. Right. Apologies. Stream is good, don't mind, got the wrong pronoun because there's more than one pronoun.
Fire alarm.
Oh, though it's good that you don't mind, I still would prefer to know which is the proper one so that I can properly pronoun you.
Problem solved, sir.
Infinity. Or Starfall. Which do you prefer? Do you prefer being short form just Starfall, or Infinity? Or Fred? For all I know, your short form could be Fred, for all I know.
Fire alarm!
So let me know on that as well. Star's good? Righty, right. Cat! Piss off. I'll give you lots of love and attention after the stream in like 10 minutes, good sir. Oh, absolutely, Capper. Love me some ice cream. I made myself a smoothie with ice cream just yesterday. Oh, shite. Never once even got to see the bloody carrier. Ugh. Yeah. That was an unfair match, I'd say. But brawls aren't meant to be fairly matched. If it was on any other map, I think we would have been able to get to the carrier. Deep fried ice cream from a Box Sky Diner. Oh, nice. I haven't had myself some deep fried ice cream in quite some time. Right. Okay. I think that is... You're ahead with a Skull and Bones ad. Oh, nice. That game comes out this February, doesn't it? Skull and Bones. I think I might pick it up then and try that game out once it's officially released. And unless, of course, it gets delayed again. Wasn't Skull and Bones supposed to come out like 2 years ago originally? But it got delayed over and over and over. And now the latest release date, which I think is official now because they're really pushing the advertising on it, is this February, I think. Right, let's find ourselves a good old raid target, ladies and boys. Okay. Right. So, that was today's stream. Thank you again for the raid. Star. Thank you very much for the raid. Very, very appreciated, good sir and or madame. So let us see who we is going to be raiding is. Got a few different choices. Let's see, we got Paradise, we got Cap, we got Ping, Novi, Vapor Skull, Eldritch Grandpa, we got Starry Skipper, Mr. Winter, Maze, Devil Monster, or Armor. So I'm thinking we will raid Devilmancer because we're going to be playing with Devilmancer tomorrow. Sea of Thieves on stream tomorrow. Yeah, so do check her out, and she's going to be on my stream both tomorrow and the day after to play Sea of Thieves. Devilmancer has recently rebranded, so you may know her by her previous name of Gaming Devil 17. She was Gaming Devil 17 until recently when she rebranded into Devilmancer. Alright, let's give her a fatal raid, shall we? Let's get the raid message there. There we go. So, ladies and boys, what I want you to do is to copy that message that Snuffles just posted into the chat, and then add to it whichever milk emojis you have access to, which you can access them on my channel just from using some of your channel points, unlocking the emotes with your channel points that you got from merely following the channel or watching it. You could, if you feel so generous, you could also donate bits or do a subscription. Those will also get you access to milk emojis. I have multitudes of flavors that you can unlock access to. Alright, whichever ones you have, add them to the message for that raid message there, and we shall be doing ourselves our fatal raid upon the Devil Monster. Raid Devil _Monster. Right. Anything else that you need to say? Don't think so. If you are interested, if I know some of you guys just joined the stream with Star's very generous raid. So if you want to check out my content in order to be fully up to date with everything that I do, you could follow that link, that Linktree link that Snuffles has posted. You'll get my Twitter, my Facebook, my Discord, all that jazz if you are so interested in seeing my content in the future. Alright, anything else that you need to do? I mean, my next stream tomorrow, which I've mentioned is happening, that is happening at 7 p.m. EST time and running till midnight. Same the day afterwards. Right. I think that's everything. I think that's all matters covered, right? Probably. Alright, let's get the raid connected. There we go. Raid has been connected. Alright, there we go. See y'all guys tomorrow. Take care of yourselves and have yourselves a wonderful night. Good night.